dodging corp light, black market buzz, creds for thrills, trams rumble overhead, under city pulse, where I hustle, leaving fears for dead. Neon drift, city gift, our corpse electric hyacinth, beats thump, never slump, under artificial sky, rooftop rave, misbehave, spies can't touch this fire, drift forever, pull the lever, Stanton's wild desire. I'd scream by, but I defy, snagger right to the top. Parties crashing, glass flash, symptom drops don't stop. Corporal eyes in every feed, but shadows hide my game. Glitch and glow, let it flow. In the sprawl we reign. Neon drip. Neon drip. Neon drip. Neon
From Stanton's glow, through the void we tear. Nyx calls, lawless and bare.
Quantum drive spin, stand and face behind. Wormhole rips open, stars realign. You we turned away, no profit in the storm. 3 worlds too harsh, left them cold and alone.
Nyx I strip bare, cornless and poisoned air. Nyx 2 chokes on acid, clouds beware. Ice giant Nyx 3, frozen storms untold. They said terraform, nah, margins too low. Jump point spits us out, nebula's edge so near.
Danger in the dark, outlaws draw and clear.
Song was awesome. I should have just let it play out.
Hold up, everybody. Come on. Oh, no.
Hey.
We got a follower. We got a follower.
Oh,
Goes
Tiffany.
Spotify.
Tiffany, you got a new name. Oh, update game. You got a new name, bud. Forgot what your name was before. I know you're the same guy because you come in every day and say that at Zico thing. Welcome. The new can't remember what your name was before, person. How you doing? Do. All right. What? It's only a 5. So they had a little patch, a hot fix. It looks like, which is kind of cool. They're working. They're doing good. Message came in from my buddy up in Alaska. He says, "Cool." My buddy up in Idaho, he knows that we're live now. So what other are the updates? Hey, X-Wraithy. So I've got a job interview tomorrow afternoon about this time, a little bit before this time, about an hour before this time, for driving Amazon delivery truck. I applied for a job as a water plant operator in Fairbanks, Alaska. I applied for, what else did I apply for today? Let me see here. Let me just bring up a text message, and I went through them. The Fairbanks job. the Amazon job, and for a big, huge healthcare hospitals in the valley here in the Phoenix area called Banner Health. I applied for a night shift, basically housekeeper, cleaning hospital rooms and hallways and all that kind of stuff, which doesn't pay worth anything, but oh well. Neither does the Amazon driver one, I don't think. The one in Alaska pays great, but the cost of living is like 17% more than here, and we can't afford to have two homes, so I'd have to figure out how to live in somebody's basement for cheap and endure the Arizona winters and buy a new vehicle that can make it, because I'd have to drive it up there. They really don't have anything to buy up there. You're getting a used vehicle that's 10 years old and it's beat the crap. So I'd buy, like, I don't know what I'd buy down here. Something with all-wheel drive, hopefully, or the four-wheel drive able, and the Bears.
And the Bears.
And then when I get it up there, I'd have to get a battery heater on it and engine block heater. So that's like $800 to install that on the new vehicle. And then that would be away from my family for like a year, and then come home for a week, and then away for a year. So it long term would suck. But if it's nothing else, it's better than nothing for now. While I keep looking, same like the Amazon driver job or the Banner Health, cleaner person job. Those are temporary until I can land something like a SpaceX in Texas, or maybe that job in Mesa. That job doesn't pay as great, but after a year you can get promoted into the next position, and that pays a little bit better. Oh, they're redoing shaders, and that system is in the Arizona retirement system, which it would be good. We just have to tighten the belt quite a bit until we got enough pay raises, which means years. So we'd be living like paupers. No extras. Also, my trip to Alaska I have set up already, and it's already paid for 12 days. If I get a new job, it's going to be hard to show an employer, hey, I need 12 days off here. So I'm going to probably have to trim that back to just 7 days. A Saturday to the next Sunday, or Sunday to the next Saturday. Anyway, we've got like a 12-hour or 12-day window.
A water expert with a ton of streaming and AI experience. What kind of role is that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a water plant guy that streams to hang out with his buddies after work for no money. That's another thing I was thinking about, though. I don't think Amazon. I was just out in the car, and I was thinking, it might be kind of fun to drive for Amazon delivering packages. It's just like you're by yourself. You can think. You can listen to your podcast, listen to your music, just do a good job, and people leave you alone. I mean, that's probably expecting too much. No matter what you do, there's going to be one or two people that find it as their profession in life to nitpick and just like backstab, and there's always going to be somebody that's going to just try to ruin your day. It might be customers if you're an Amazon driver and you got these Karens that expect you to like gold plate their package and then leave cookies and milk for them when they go to pick it off their porch. You know what I mean? You're always going to have but people are just not going to be happy no matter how good you are at doing what you do. So what I was thinking, if I land one of these full-time jobs that are like, 2 p.m. to midnight, what if I had a job where I could work like 8 a.m. till 1 p.m.? I don't know, 4 hours a day, or maybe on my days off I could work full day. I don't know. I thought it'd just be kind of cool to have a second job that was kind of like an Amazon driver. It'd be kind of fun, but they're going to have a full truck of supplies, right? You got to deliver. And that takes a full 10-hour day. So it's not like you're going to have a baby truck that is only 4 hours of work.
Life is a simulation, and Karen does not deserve to be in it.
Yeah, well, she is, unfortunately. You signed the contract and plugged into the Matrix, buddy. You get Karen with it. Oh, my shaders are still downloading. this has got some weird angle. I bumped into it actually. This monitor over here. There we go. And that angle of that light was reflecting on it, kind of weird. It's better now, I think. So I was just waiting for my shaders because I don't want a bad experience logging in, feeling like it's blah. So while we wait, what should we do? It's got to be Rumble, or not Rumble, but a YouTube appropriate, meaning no copyright stuff.
I just deleted my very disappointed boss.
Yes, indeed, you did. Yeah, and it's frustrating, especially when you just wanna do your job and you want to do it good and you want to go home. But there's always somebody that's got like little penis issues or something. I don't know what it is, and they've got to pull it out with the tweezers and wag it around like they're in control. And you're just, let me do my damn job.
Maybe make some money making outrageous shorts on YouTube. This water will kill you, and this one is safe. Can you tell the difference? Watch now. 21 M views.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. But
I'm on the same journey.
The thing about that, Xrathi, is if you work for a city or a company and you make a post like that, then now they're like, okay, now we have our company or our city name on something you just did. Even if you don't mention it, they go, well, you're an employee here, and now you're talking about this, and that's in the realm of the same profession. And so, it's just this, the legal people ruin the country. I would immediately lose my job, and they would come after me for whatever $82 I made on that short. They would want $82,000 for damages. I'm right. I'm right.
Leroy Dragons!
Just go ahead and do it, right? Do a Leroy on it. So I'm thinking here, what do we want to do in Star Citizen today, guys? I wanted to take a look at that creation thing. From what I understand, you can also disassemble items, so we can go looting and throw items into that big box and disassemble it and get the.
I dream of just quitting my job and making shorts full time.
Really? I find creating short. Well, let's put it this way, Xrathi. If you want to take my content and turn them into shorts, I can post them, and if they like hit 1 million, 2 million views, 21 million views, and it's like, holy cow, we're gonna give you $2,000 for that short. Well, then we can come to an agreement on how much of that I just send you. Huh? Loot and dismantle. All right,
Let's
cool.
loot and dismantle stuff.
That's what I'm going to do then. I am going to bring up my Hermes and remove all the stuff from it, except for that fabricator. I'm going to put it down in the inventory, and then we're going to go loot stuff and dismantle stuff. And then the boxes that come out from dismantling, we're going to stack in the Hermes. Also, you and I and Dark Knight, Dark and Tides, we set a bunch of that stuff in 2 locations.
I have to see your channel on YouTube to post things I do not want associated with my name or could get back to work.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's why I would post them. I would post them on my channel. So you can make them and then get them to me.
Sorry, interrupted you.
No, that's fine, dude. That's fine. So yeah, if you want to make shorts from my content, send them to me, or we'll have a Dropbox or something, and then I'll upload them all. And if they go ching ching trigger, and you happen to hit one on a lucky day, and then there's like boom money. Now YouTube, I can't make any money yet, but because you need 500 subscribers, or YouTube or Rumble terms, that would be followers. So I'd have to get it from like 42 up to 500. And then you need like so many hundreds of hours per month of people watching. And there's you can look up what's required to become monetized. And then we would have to be super careful. Like right now, I don't talk about things. I don't play music. I don't play the Firefly song that I want to play right now. I only, you know what I mean? You have to play their game. Now on Rumble, I'm monetized already. So if it hit big there, we'd have to split that $5. But we can figure out what is a reasonable split, I mean, I'm going to have to, obviously, if I get paid, I have to pay taxes on it. I have to include that in my taxes as income. So I'll get taxed on it again from the federal government. And so I've got to think from my end, say $1,000 came in. And then I have to set aside $250,
Sounds like DaVinci Resolve would be
$300.
perfect for processing shorts.
Maybe. So I have to set aside, like, this is nobody
Split
even
talk
get
probably
money.
doesn't matter until a short can get 1 M views.
Right. Well, that's the thing. I don't know. When you go and get monetized, do they then go back the 7 years and then microscope everything you did? Or does it start from this point forward, now you can't sing the national anthem? Because, you know what I mean? Or do they go back to everything you've ever done and look at it with a fine-tooth comb? Hey, look at that. I'm all done, huh? Got all my shaders done. So that's something we'd have to think about. You and I could figure out the split. Because say $1,000 comes in, I'd have to set $300 aside just for taxes. So that leaves us with $700 to talk about. You know what I mean? So that's 70% to play with. And then you know what I mean? You can make a different YouTube channel that unrelated to your name.
You can make a different YouTube channel that is unrelated to your name.
Yeah, but yeah.
There is an AI that helps find subjects that will go viral.
But don't we want our
I think they let
subjects?
you make 2 per year.
Oh, okay. Oh, channels, different channels. Yeah, I know some people have different channels. Like, oh wow, there's some. Oh, I was in a bed laying. Nope, this is a Referral 2, I think. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
But you can't take that away.
You can't take that away. But how am I going to get followers to a channel if I don't have my 8 years of
that mug away
backlog? You know, that backlog, the name branding, the logos, the merch store, the everything. I've done all of that. All I can manage is 42 followers. Now starting over again with a new channel, I don't have another 8 years to get back to 42. You know what I'm saying? Or do you think just a channel and you throw up a couple shorts and it's like a random thing. You have no real player base, but then you can't get monetized without 500 followers.
That is where the outrageous shorts comes in.
Well, explain this to me, because I don't know how to get 500 followers on YouTube without building and building and building and building community. I mean, I've already been doing everything that Grok says, everything that every suggestion website says, everything that every streamer says, and I still can't get more than 42 viewers because I don't have titties. And yeah, I could make a short and it gets 20 million viewers. But I get zero money because I'm not monetized because I don't have the 500 viewers. Maybe you would have to just get like that one that one short that went viral, and that gets you nothing but the 500 viewers. All right, so then you're like, okay, now I have the 500 viewers.
Building shaders too.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one and just chuck it. Because,
Yes, correct. You need like 500 subs plus the views.
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna change my clothes. Actually, I'm not gonna wear this outfit. So maybe you would need one viral video before you even got that. That's what gets you to your 500 viewers. All right, so when you have your little paper doll here, you pull off from the circle. Don't pull off the character. Like you grabbed my backpack and dragged it, it won't work. You have to get to the backpack icon and then pull that off, just so you know. Oh, I'm up here. Dang it. I'm up here at Referral too. I have no real armor and stuff here. You know what? We're just gonna go down and we're gonna buy. Do they even have armor at this place? But I'm not saying that's a bad idea, Xwraithy. I'm just saying that it's gonna take quite a finagle to get to the point where you can become monetized. And every, you know, how many shorts go viral every day? 1, 2 out of 40 million shorts. I mean, we literally would just be better off spending $1 to go play the lottery. Let's just go to the Galleria. If they don't, I might have to buy like an aerial outfit. 'Cause I don't know, I think there's a Platinum Bay around the corner, but not a, yeah, it's Platinum Bay. That's a ship guns location. There's a first-person shooter gun location there. Nothing over there except for pizza, and they don't even sell pizza. I need to move armor and stuff up here. You know what? I think I have an SCU box with armor in it, and then there's a bar, and there's the bar. I think I did bring up an SCU box already. They had some gear in it. Let's try looking at that. See, now this shows empty, 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 empty. See how they have like little circles?
Upstairs, I think the armor shop.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I don't see it. Well, look at all this stuff I need to take to market. Jeez. I'm gonna open this. Nothing. Okay. How about open this one? There we... Oh, no. Yeah. I got some stuff. Oh, I need to get an undersuit. I got civilian clothes and links. So I do have stuff in this box, but I need to get an undersuit. Fudge and crackers. Oh, is there one around the corner? Nope, nothing. See, there's just the bar here, Cold Hammer. Admin office, and then, yeah, there's no... Let's go maybe buy an undersuit at the refinery? There's no... Yeah, this is Referral 2. There's no armor shop. Hopefully I won't choke to death on the way to the refinery. Are we on the same page, Xwraithy? Or what do we need to talk through more on this? Hey, look at that. I didn't even choke to death. Oh, now this is a bad place to go with no protective.
Can we get a fire marshal down to decom?
I'm literally going to burn all my skin off if I stay here. hot slag on the floor, molten lava dripping onto my shoulder. All right, let's just see if we can find an undersuit. I'm afraid, concerned. Yes, okay, that's all we need. Quick buy. Good enough. Now I can put on that Lynx stuff that was in that backpack. Yes.
Don't mind us just streaking through the verse.
All right, so there, I can put this on. All right, so now I got a little, look at that. I got like little straps with hooks, D-hooks, D-rings on my butt, my bottom. Why do I have butt hooks? I don't want to know.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management.
Oh, you know what? I think it's
Thank
this
you.
2 SCU box right here. Yep. Cheeky.
She looks cheeky.
All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. I don't have... I need a backpack. A helmet, a helmet. I also need a helmet. Dang it. All right, let's go back. At least we're a little bit more presentable now, right? Look at that sway. She's girl's pretty, man. This girl's pretty. All right, let's look up helmet. There, this right here. This is good. And a backpack.
Hotness in VR.
Right. That's right. All right, backpack. Oh, this is good. No, this one. All right, there. We should be good now. We made it happen. We made it happen. Nothing fancy, but I did bring up some Lynx armor in that 2SU box, so that helped us out. Good day, sir.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processes. Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
All right, so this civilian clothes. Let's take that out and put it in the local, the civilian clothes. So that 2SU box is empty. Oh, I see Cold Hammer. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, let me think here. I need my all that other stuff though. Like the tractor beam on my hips kind of thing. I wonder, is that keeping?
Foreman to billing.
Right here. Let me open that. Did it keep stuff in there? It did not. Okay. That big backpack. Is there anything in that? No. Okay, let's put this helmet on. Okie dokie. Alright, my tractor beam, I'm not sure where that went. Maybe it's automatically. Nope, it's not there. It should be under utility. That's here. Oh, there it is. So, equip. Alright, I should put it on my hip right there. Oh, it's getting very active. Alright. Oh, nope. Customize. Click. The True Grip. That's mining. Cambrio. Oh, I don't have a True Grip. So this is yeah, that's the Cambrio. This is the mining. I need a true. Here's a true grip. Bloop, right in there. Now it's boom right into the gun. See that? That was sweet. Alrighty. Let's get some medical pens on our hip. Do we have a medical gun? We do not. That's considered a weapon, believe it or not. So let's equip, holster that. Boom, there, that's on our leg now. Let's put on a couple flares. Can we? 2 flares? 1 flare, 2 flares. All right, those are on our chest now. We've got helmets, arms bits, backpacks, weapon, armor, gun bits, mags. I think we're ready to go. All right, let's go up to the refinery since we're here. Make sure we don't have any orders. We might be taking a load to sell, probably, first before we get going. Make a bunch of money, split the money 50-50, or 33, 33, 33. Get dark at night. Because I don't know where we all started working together and where we didn't. Just it's easy just to share everything. Nothing in the prospector, nothing in the golem, nothing in the mole, nothing at Referral 2. That's it. All right, nothing to process. Or let's make sure we have emptied out everything from our ships. Mole, good. Moth, we've got some construction pieces in there, and recycled, but that's fine. We'll just add to that. Clipper? Nope. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could sell off the Hermes. Nope, it doesn't. I've got a bunch of stuff in it, but no. Okay, Salvation. It's got a little bit of constructible rubble in it. I think that's it. The golem, that's good. The reason I wanted to just remove like inert materials from those ships that would have that. Where's my prospector? It's misc prospector. All right, it does not have any. So we've already done that. I just wanted to make sure. There's the this is what we always do, and then there's always that one time that you forgot, and then you're like, oh, look at that. Good thing we thought of that. So you just double check on yourself, you know? Oh, I wanna people in there like, hey, who can give me 2 million? The people are begging for money. So I'm gonna type this in chat. The lazy man will not plow because of winter. He will beg during harvest and have nothing. Proverbs 24. Oh. My comment never showed up. I think I'm blocked again. I think I can't talk in global again. It never showed up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What did I say? Did I hurt somebody's feel bads? Oh no, it shows up there, but it didn't show up there. The lazy man will not plow because of winter. He will beg during harvest and have nothing. Proverbs 24. And this guy says, ha ha ha! He's laughing his butt off. Ha 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 ha. That's weird. It didn't show up there though. Last time it was doing that, it was because I was banned from talking in chat because I said something like StantonRadio.com. They're like, that's not, and then they reported me. Good day, sir.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It doesn't make much sense, but you need to bring your ship up and then put your ship down and then go to your hangar and then bring your ship back up again. Somewhere there's a gray cat mining vehicle 1.3 gigameters away. Probably Lorville. All right, let's go bring well, actually, let's put items down first. We're gonna take all this stuff out of this vehicle and put it into the inventory. All right, so yesterday we put some stuff in a couple different locations for missions, but
Yeah.
we need to like check those. If we can find the same locations, we'll just drop by, bring it up, put it down. Ta-da! Another mission success. And then just kind of do that while we're out looting and stuff too.
Okay.
Because we have those stockpiled at the mission endpoints. I just can't remember. Can you remember which locations they were? Can I maybe look them up with assets?
Recall, no.
All right, I'm gonna try to look up with assets. I'm pretty sure they were all Hurston locations or areas around Hurston.
Rations and dreams, all of it from home so far. Stanton's lights wink through the night like a distant star.
I don't see
Outpost echo,
personal systems.
in the moon's cold embrace.
I'm trying to find using the assets options where my stuff is stored, but I don't see commodities as even one of the things listed that you can select to search for.
Leave the slump, chase the miner's vein. But for now,
Oh, under utility, there's container. All right.
echoes call my name.
It's not letting me select anything.
This pain,
Oh, there's a Referral 2 Dream Station.
just raw.
I don't know. The whole asset thing doesn't even work.
Yeah, I don't think it was working before the 4.7 either.
World's a holiday.
All right. So was one of the locations on Ariel, or
Family smile.
you know what we could do? I could look through the yesterday's live stream. Oh,
Keep me patching through.
all right. Let me bring up yesterday's live stream. See if I can pull up, see those contracts, see what they were.
Or fade in the blue. Outpost echo.
get to Aberdeen. All right, let me look at our missions here. And maybe you want to contribute here to figuring out what we want to do. I haven't checked any contracts yet. Ground vehicle mining. There's 3 different missions. One is that we collect Baradam. No, we didn't do that one. Fimeline. All right, we have Fimeline. This has worked out really good. So our Fimeline is at Ida. And then we've got, and one is Glaucosite at Hadley. So as long as we can find missions that have that product at that location, it'll just be a simple matter of bring up, put down. Hadley. Okay, now let me check what our current missions are. I thought I saw a Hadley. Alright, there's Fimeline and Ariel, which is not the right spot. We would have to bring it, put it in a container, and then bring it over to Ariel, and then put it down again. And there is a Lathan, that's not what we want. And then there's a Hadley, Baradam. So the locations we can do, but we'd have to pick up the product and take it to different places. Because they're not the same places and the same products matching those same places. So, alright, I'll bring an extra 2 SCU empty boxes. We'll just put Fimeline in one and put Glaucosite in the other, go to where they want them and give it to them, and then as we're looting, that'll be a side thing. Alright, so I'm going to pick this mission for Fimeline. Alright, and then I'm going to go back and get the mission for Glaucosite. Okay.
I'll get you loaded, signed and sealed before the next jump's done. Long shifts on Magda's dusty rock, the lights stay on.
All right, now I'll just get to work. Oh, let me know when you're ready and I can share those missions with you.
I still need to group.
Okay. Oh, right. All right, comms, friends, right click, party invite.
Okay, that's done.
Okay, you want me to send you the mission shares?
Okay.
There's one. And there's the other.
Tony's got a family waiting back in the hell don't like. Double shifts at Han keep him rolling through the night. We ain't seen each other since the last supply drop run. 2 brothers on the same damn moon, but the work ain't ever done.
It might be easier, yeah. I'm gonna move the ship and then use the onboard tractor beam to unload all of this stuff. Maybe? Or should we keep it here? No, this is for something else. That's for something else. We want to get rid of all of this. That's another layer of confusion if I leave that in there.
Your hold will be heavier and your smile a little twice. 10-4 good buddy, keep your quantum clean and bright. Safe travels through the Stanton black from Perlman into night. Tony's missing bedtime stories, I'm missing family too. But at least I got these new songs and they're pretty newer too. It's the Stanton system life on Magda Moon so cold. Twin brothers working hard, but the hours.
I think Xwraithy's brainstorming on the short side of you.
With his wife and baby boy. I'm singing at Perlman, cutting
coming your way.
Back room laughs. That's how we roll.
Roger that. I'm working on unloading this ship of everything except for the fabricator.
10-4. Keep on rolling. This is Ezekiel signing off. Safe quantum.
Whoa.
Good buddies.
Okay, well that was weird. I suddenly like teleported the thing. I was here and then I said, all right, go the other way, and then suddenly my like here, it should slide now. Yeah, it did. But last time it like teleported to the end and then slid back the other way. That was a wackadoodle thing. I might have to get a USB to USB extender out of the drawer. I'm noticing hesitation when I'm using my keyboard sometimes. And it might be because I'm going in through a hub. I might have to go directly into the back, and it's not long enough. The cord is not long enough to reach all the way over there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You kind of don't know right away if it's server lag desyncing, you know what I mean? So I like to engineer out all of the it might be my problem ideas, but first, you know what I mean? So before I start throwing shade.
Yeah.
It's so funny that when you're using this tractor beam, your point of view is the tractor beam. So what the game does, it literally, you look over, and if you got, as I'm sliding past on the live stream, you'll notice my character has no head, because my head is technically seeing from inside of this. This is the cheesiest programming fix. And well, let's just take her head off and put it inside of this tractor beam. I'm talking about making a shortcut just to try to patch together something that works.
We're space truckers in the void, four souls against the dark. Stern full of stars, but the blast got its mark. Boredom creeps like engine hum. Duties call us every day, but in this tin can family, we're finding our way.
I got some ship parts here we could recycle.
Oh, that's true. That's thinking. I've got a bunch of stuff to take to market here for us to sell and split too. So I'm removing all this other stuff and then loading in a bunch to take to market.
Which size hangar are you in?
Large.
Okay, I'm coming to the correct hangar, hopefully. Alright.
Wow, look at
That is a
there.
big ship.
There's so much room for activities. Whoa, that box just went wiggy.
Oh, that was wild.
We'll deliver and quantum out, but together we'll stand. We're space truckers in the void, four souls against the dark. Stern full of stars, left our lonely mark. 30 days of black and blue, turn to blood that runs like in the long dark hall. We win, we win. Fresh out the gates of the UE flight school, caps tossed high, we're breaking every rule. Senior class revving up our combat wings, stars calling loud, hear the engine sing. Words out about the bash, your cousin crows. Party of the century where the wild wind blows. Lock in course, punch the throttle hard, leaving the academy in a rearview yard. Quantum drive screaming through the black abyss, racing, spinning, zigzag like this. Invincible pilots, hearts on fire, spiraling down to Orison Spire. Lights of the platforms calling us near. Tonight we own the void, no fear. Quantum blow ride, we're diving in deep. Party's way.
All right, one more box, and then I'm gonna come to get that stuff to go into storage, and then pull up other stuff.
Touchdown smooth on the floating deck, dancing girls swaying, what the heck? Mechanic bull bucking under neon glow, endless drinks flowing, let the good times roll. Fresh in stasis, unhinged and free, laughing loud in zero G. From dogfight drills to this wild scene, one night of chaos, living the dream. Feeling the rush, no chains tonight. Stars above, platforms bright. We earn these wings now. Watch
Running
us
away.
fly in the heart of the storm, touching the sky. No tomorrow, just the here and now.
All right, now I'm gonna bring up all the stuff we have to put in the ship, and also two empty 2 SCU boxes. One we'll put Femoline in, the other put Glacocyte in, and we'll just have those to do missions as available for drop-offs.
Pilots, hearts on fire, spiraling down to Orison Spire. Lights of the platforms calling us.
Yeah, I have those ship parts here I could bring up if you wanted
Oh,
to process
yeah.
those before
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Okay.
No time for sleep.
Oh, I have construction pieces. Those need to be. I was
Those
just.
need processing.
Yeah, I would think so. But they weren't showing up in the refinery just now. I've got loads and loads of them. Yeah, pieces need to be put in to converted yet, but they weren't showing up. Oh, here's some RMC. We can take.
I quantum jumped to the Stanton system, landed my hauler on Madder's cold shore.
Yeah, there's some rubble as well. Huh.
400 tons of chlorine waiting guitar. Sang a tune he wrote just for a pilot like me.
Well, bugger. All right, well, that's all I have, I guess. The rest of it needs to go through the recycling or the refinery process. If I can get the refinery to actually see them. All right, I guess this is all for now. I'm gonna have to go back at some point and try and I'm gonna get inside on the tractor beam and try to get the refinery to make an order with that stuff that's there.
12,000 credits saved if you come with me.
You want me to start sending it?
Oh, what do you? What's that mean? Is that means put the elevator up or down? No.
No, I mean sending it to you for stacking.
Yes, then yes. All right, that's weird. It's parts of my grid where it won't like link in. Oh, see, there's that all that dead spot.
Oh, my doggy wants her vittles, so I'm gonna go feed her.
That's good. Good, good, good.
With a cargo discount and a memory so sweet, I cruise through the black, feeling complete. Oh, Ezekiel, thanks for the song and the fire, for making a holler girl feel like a queen. I'll quantum back someday, maybe chase that desire. Till then I'm flying high on chlorine dreams. Yeah, flying high with a happy smile on my face.
I make her victuals and she gets all coy with me.
Ah,
Don't dreamer, schemer, in Stanton's icy core. Particle stands, second chance, open innovation store. Blizzards rage outside the cage, but here we innovate. Whispers shared, unafraid, hearts synchronize the fate.
Oh wow, that went under the ramp.
No disguise.
might want to put the ramp up then so it doesn't kick and splurt and die and such. Or not.
Winter winds howl, but within warmth of minds entwine. Code entangles, dangers dangle, but we shine.
Okay, now you have components you want to bring up.
Right.
And then we'll get that figured out, play with, and experiment. And then at some point I need to put my ship down and then go to the refinery and try to get order processing for the construction parts or pieces to turn into construction materials.
Stuff from my illicit salvaging.
I see you. We got to get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, we gotta hide this.
Strip it down to its base components. Get rid of all the serial numbers.
Scrub the buffers.
But the citizens here, they got no time for pain. A sprained ankle twist and they're gone in a flash. Pull the trigger quick, wake up whole again. Cloned and clean, leaving me in the ash. Oh, I'm obsolete in this cold clone verse. World don't need a hero and that's just a curse. Reversed electricians while the grizz that light the night. Mechanics fix the ships that take flight. Even the hairdresser clicks with purpose so true. But me, I'm adrift, nothing left to do. Feeling like a ghost in the Stanton haze. Searching for meaning in these endless days.
I'm gonna wait for you can see what's going on here.
Just a reset, so sweet, new body weight and no scars on her feet. I could have eased her with knowledge, hard won, but why fight the fire when you can outrun? The mechanic wakes with grease on his soul. Electrician sparks life where the dark takes hold. Hairdresser shapes dreams and the mirrors glow while I stand alone, watching the blood flow slow. Oh, I'm obsolete in this cold clone verse. World don't need a hero and death's just a curse. Reversed electricians, why the grids that light the night. Mechanics fix the ship to take flight. Even the hairdresser cliff, the perk is so true. But me, I'm adrift, nothing left to do. Feeling like a ghost in the Stanton haze. Searching for meaning in these endless days. untamed. Smugglers and runners with side jobs that bite, where a dark, steady knife can turn the tide. No clowns on the fringe, just blood, sweat, and kin. A small band of brothers where healing begins. Maybe I'll jump ship, leave this hospital cage, find purpose in the void on Serenity Stage. Oh, I'm obsolete in this cold clone verse, but out there waiting a new kind of worth. Electricians, wire mechanics, ignite hairdressers.
Alrighty.
All right, so that's everything.
Alright, so the first thing I did was there's a red button right here, right at the top. There's 3 red buttons. The round circle, big one, is open. And then I tractor beamed it on. It snapped onto the grid. And now I'm pushing close. And I'll have you do the next one. Alright. And then I go use the panel. Please select tab to start. The recycle tab. And I'm looking. I don't see any options yet. I don't see the dismantle option being a thing yet. Alright, what are we not doing right? Maybe you can take a look at it. I was just reading a big email on it, and it sent a post and then a link to a whole article all about this. And I thought I just did it the way it said. Let me try to find that email to that link.
It says no items to display when you select the vehicle parts.
I thought we would select the disassemble, and then it would show you, your options for disassembling. All right, I'm bringing up this link. Let me see here. All right, I'm going to put this on the live stream here. All right, going down here, blueprint and crafting, item fabrication, crafting, and then there is dismantling. As you might surmise, dismantling allows you to convert items back into resources. In this first release, you can disassemble most, FPS items found in shops, loot, or crafting by players, not components. So we won't be able to...
FPS items.
Yeah.
Key issue. Not components.
Right. Yep. So it looks like we can unload all of this. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty neat.
I guess I'll just send those back down, huh?
I think so. And then I'll put my ship down and go to the refinery and see if we can get the refinery to accept my massive amount of product that's here already into an order. And then we'll take this stuff to sell, play the Fimmeling, do some looting. And we'll be looting for FPS items, which would be armor and stuff, right? Or guns?
Right.
All right, I was thinking it should include the armor and helmets and whatever. Well, this is kind of neat because normally I'm like, oh, I only collect, this stuff and I just leave everything. Now I'll scoop it all up and recycle it. Those poor guys looking for stuff at the outposts aren't going to find squat now. All right, let me make sure these two boxes are empty. All right, good. Both of these boxes are empty in here. Actually, yeah, never mind. We're good. Yeah, go ahead and send that down. There we go. I will put this ramp back up, and we'll put the ship away, refinery, bring the ship back up, take to market. And I got a bunch of stuff already there ready to go to market too. And we'll just split that money. and then we'll head out and do our adventuring.
I bet later when you get a more advanced fabricator, it'll probably be able to disassemble different items. Who knows?
Yeah. That sounds like one. Yeah. This is like supposed to be this portable, just quick and easy one.
We gotta earn our recycler chops.
Right, exactly.
And the big pretty ship went away.
Yep, it sure did. It'll be back. Don't fret none, Virginia. I is here.
Take us away, Del Rey.
We're here. Hi everybody. Yeah. So as we want, say, right now we actually can craft several different things. And it says, like, you need 2 tin, 1 aluminum, this, that, and you can craft. But as you're collecting and mining, like if you just go to the store and buy tin or buy aluminum, you're just going to get a 500 rating, middle of the road, no pluses, no minuses on quality. But if we're out mining and we find something that's, say, like a plus 900, that's going to be a boost when if you use that to make your armor with the crafting thing. I'm pretty sure it goes 0 to 1,000. 500 is mid-grade. So if you buy like ore from Bezdek, it's going to be grade 500. But if you mine it on the asteroid belt, it might be 300, it might be 900, it might be 1,000. You know, it's up to you to find the good stuff then and refine that, keep it separate because you have it ready in mind for a cool project you want to do. All right, so select the location, the station, set up work order. It shows nothing here. I don't know why. I've got like 87 boxes and it says, I don't understand. Current capacity, set up work order, it's giving me nothing.
The load's on the Hermes, so choose that as your location.
No, that stuff ready to go to market. I've got construction pieces that I need to put. So do I have to bring it all up in the elevator, put it all back down again, and then it'll show up here? See my issue?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it is already refined. I don't know.
All right. So should we maybe just throw it on the Hermes and take it to market and see if they want to buy it?
Yeah.
All right.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
And if you go into Lorville, I got a bunch of zappy pistols I got at the ASD site.
Oh, for
we can recycle
deconstruction?
those.
Yeah. That'd be fun to see that process happen. All right, back to the large hangar. Hermes back up. Pull all of that. I'm gonna have to get in the Hermes and fly it to just spin it around so the back is facing the loading area. Open the gate, bring all the stuff up. Wake everybody up. See if anybody talks in proximity after that. You got your backpack with lots of drinks.
Oh yeah, lots of drinks.
Woohoo! So the idea Xwraithy had, good idea, yes. How would you ever like figure it out though? Say you have, you know, you put out like 40 shorts, one of them's got 600 views, one's got 40, one's got 300, one's got 2 million. How would you know how much that short brought in? Do they break it down and say this one thing got you that much money? I mean, because you want to be fully upboard and upfront, legit, and pay what you agreed on. And so, what in the world? Why was that down? Oh my gosh! I don't know. It's like fuzzy math. I mean, because 1 month to the next, I can double my results on Rumble and get paid less. So nothing makes sense about what makes money.
Yeah, that's true.
You can get double the views, double the view hours, double the likes, double the comments, and then you make 30% less. You're like, oh, how does any of that make sense? But that's how Rumble works. I don't know if YouTube is a little bit more clear on what's expected of you and what effort gets you what payment.
Yeah, that looks good.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright, now I'll bring up all that stuff and we'll try to get it all to market and sell.
to market, to sell that fat pig.
Well, rubble stays. Because I know rubble needs to be processed. That's for my salvation. Alrighty. All the wibbly bits and pieces are coming up. They should be. Please, yes. There we go.
I just had to jump on the elevator platform a little bit.
Ah, well that makes sense. Whoa. Why is it so dark in here? It's like somebody turned the lights off. Going for that mysterious, dark sci-fi look. Going for the expand or the Firefly, not the Star Trek. Star Trek is that sterilized, super futuristic food processor holodeck kind of world. Come on, mouse. I was like, gotta move it like 8 times. If you make it any more sensitive, then it just flies all over and you can't control it. Like there's 1, 2, 3 swipes all across from as far as you can to the right to the left just to move it. But if you've got a box on it, it acts different. I wonder, do you know if there is mouse sensitivities for when you're using the tractor beam? Because when I've got a box attached, it's like perfect. And as soon as the box detaches, then I have to like move the mouse, and try to make it. It's like really suck. But if it was the same, I think there might be 2 different settings for mouse sensitivity, maybe.
Maybe.
If I could make them match what my box's connected mouse sensitivity, then that would be spectacular. I might take a moment here and try to figure this out. Ein Moment, bitte. Alright. Options, controls, mouse sensitivity curves, on foot, maybe? No, wait. Flight? No, here, oh, there's turret. Aim and pitch. Ground via aim and weapons. Should it be flight movement? Nope, it's got to be this turret. I want to make it a little bit more sensitive, so I make the number go up, maybe. All right, so I'm going to make it go to a 1.5 and a 1.5. All right, we're going to try that. Oh yeah, whoa. See, now it's all like wibbly wobbly. That's maybe a little too much. But that is it, though. All right, options, controls, mouse sensitivity curves, turrets. Let's take it down to a 1.4. Try that. Ooh, that feels a little... Whoa. The fine-tuning is not there, but the quick moving is. 1, 2... it still takes 3. So now that's too sloppy. Controls, mouse sensitivity, turret, may move it to 1.3. One, 2. All right, that's better. They better pay us for this, because this is a lot of freaking work. I got a dead spots in my grid where it won't let me put boxes. I'm making like a little fort here, just one little spot. Nothing can go. I'm like, yeah, that's where we're gonna smuggle the secret agent. Just give him a little bucket in there, some toilet paper, some MREs, and a flask of water. There you go, buddy. See you in 3 days. Whoa, that was interesting. From my viewpoint, it was just like moving and getting closer and closer, and suddenly it would like come through the floor up into this inside of the ship with me. I'm sure that's not what you saw, but it was weird.
Lorville wakes to the grind of machines before the break of day. Ted McPherson's boots hit the deck plates, oil-stained overalls worn thin. 60.
See how I don't want to block my view? So I have to build this outer edge first.
Use clothes, use parts, use dreams in a company town so cold. But he never once complained, just grabbed his tools and took the load. Captain's land was busted drives, they call out.
Otherwise, I'll make a wall of boxes I can't see.
The best in all Lorville, yeah, the word spread through the day.
Oh, there's no. I thought there might be a headlight on this tractor beam. There's not.
Kisses Rose goodbye at dawn. Heads to the hangars with a prayer. Keeps the family flying on. Not a smuggler running cargo. Not a gun hand in the black. But a quiet kind of hero, bringing broken ships on back. Through the haze and having that love holds them all like.
See, it's not snapping.
Ted and Rose and all their kids, a crew that's family true. Rose at her sewing table, mending tears and worn out flight suits. Listens to the mechanic's stories, offers coffee, gentle truth, kindness like a steady beacon, and a place that chews folks down. She stitches up more than fabric, heals the hearts around the town. They lead the youth at Wesleyan Church.
Oh, it started to. Oh, dang it.
Stars afar. Show the kids there's more than mining, more than Hurston's corporate scar. Jennifer.
I gotta get out of the tractor beam here and go manually move a box.
Okay.
It might be faster for me just to stay with my hand tool anyway. Just chuck them in here like you're a madman and just don't hit my body. Oh no, I'm not. My body's not over there anymore. So yeah, it's safe. Just pew pew. Yeah, way faster. Yeah, they fixed that. That's nice. Where it was like supporting, and then it would get confused on who's allowed to click on it, and then it would be a box that nobody could touch except for the first person that clicked on it. Now you can I can click on it, and as soon as you leave it alone, then boop, now I have it. So that's the way it should have worked. It just took them like 8 months to figure it out. Wow, there's a lot of boxes in there.
His heart is never low. In the family they've built together, that's the only place to go. Through the pollution and the pressure, to the hard days one by one. Ted McPherson and his people shine brighter than the sun. Yeah, you can't take the sky from them. No, you can't take their home in Lorville's endless morning. They're never quite alone. He wakes before the sun rises.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. I think it's your angle that you're looking at. You can bring them in a little lower because they're hitting the top of the roof every time. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Smooth. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That was picture perfect. Yeah, we're all still learning, aren't we? Like what looks good and then what works, what's quicker. But you gotta do what's fun too. Oh yeah, that's cinematic, dude. Beautiful. Old
When I
Hammer's got
pick
the
up
touch.
these boxes, it says empty.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Well, how can they be empty? Maybe, well, maybe that's our, I don't know. I got these using the moth. Remember we went out and we did like 5 or 6 things. We did all that. That's what all this is from. You're right.
Oh yeah, you said it was shooting singles.
Yeah, I think all of these need to be jettisoned into space. Because they are staying empty. And that would make sense why the refinery is like, no, we ain't gonna process empty boxes, moron. The problem is the moth made a bunch of empty boxes. So it's still bugged and worthless. Whee!
Stupid fool in the mirror, anger bowls inside. Bit away my wings now, grounded can't abide. Exciting, live and standing, moon's belts poles aglow. One day I'll win her back. Let the cosmos know.
Dang, we're smooth now.
Army knife so true.
Yeah, they all say empty. You're right. We're basically spending a lot of effort just to get nothing because of their error. So not only did all that work mean nothing, but now we have to waste even more time. Ugh.
Do we want to leave this half in inventory or not?
No, I think it's all we have to get rid of it now or get rid of it later. We're gonna have it forever if we don't throw it in space. You know what we should do is take out here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out this and the deconstructor device. We're gonna put them back in inventory, and I'm gonna fly this thing out and just self-destruct it, like just leave it in the middle of nowhere, abandon it. That way we don't have to take out all of this stuff. Ow! Stupid box! And then maybe it'll fix part of this grid issue that I'm having too. Big boy coming out.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Where'd that go? I'm coming out to look.
It shot straight up.
It's up there on the roof. Yeah, exactly. I can't reach it. Can you reach it?
I got it, but it's stuck in the hangar door.
Well, there's 100,000 lost.
Call the hangar.
Yeah, except for this is not Lorville. The hangar is on the end of the thing, not the top.
Got it.
You got it! Pull it! Pull! Pull! Whoa. Oh. Okay. You saved us! Alright, I'm coming up, back up the ramp. Don't hit me, don't hit me! Ow! Just hit me. Go ahead, hit me then.
I didn't hit you. I had the crate ahead of you.
But you were in my personal bubble. Yeah, that's it.
I didn't mean to violate your space.
We can abuse the ship. It's getting kicked anyway. Oh my goodness. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. That box right there won't let me do anything with it. The one that's in all the way to the right. Won't let me do anything with that either. The game has like really quirky, unknown reasons why it does some things. Like you can't pick that box up until you get the other box. You can't get that box until it's like a Jenga set. You can't just point at something and pick it up. Oh, there, now it's unlocked. But it wouldn't unlock until I picked one of these boxes up over here. See, now that one's stuck. Now will it let me do it? See, nope, now it still won't. So maybe I have to I have to move this one for this one to let me move it. Nope, still won't. Do I have to move this one? Now maybe? Nope. Do I have to move that one? Now this one's moving now. Well, let me. Yeah, there we go. So the diagonal one was locking it in place. I'm gonna set my clone to have this be my resurrection place, and then empty myself down to minimums, and then fly this out away outside the armistice zone, and then just blow it up, and then reform my body here, and then put the insurance claim in on the Hermes, and then we won't have any of this crap to worry about. Oh, wait a minute. There's stuff in the very front that we wanted to take to market. The very front on the left. we had to pull that back out. So I guess we'll throw all of this on the right-hand side. All right, I'll head inside and try organizing some of this. Hey, there's another box went straight up. All right, I'm gonna try to finagle my way up and through here. Oh, this might be impossible.
What's good, Del?
Hey, hey, hey! Octavia! All right. Whew, that was crazy. We are locked in. This may seem like chaos, because it is! But it's actual logical chaos. Alright, this stuff here actually has to come out. This is stuff that's sellable. All right, these that are stacked in the walking aisle in the middle are actually stuff that need to go into storage, because we oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have my foot pedal down. The stuff in the walking area needs to go onto the elevator to be put away, because this is stuff we need to take to market. Just moving these so we can have more room. There we go. All right, now we're. Oh, there's a couple more small ones, but I think we're almost caught up with the valuable stuff here. Yeah, things get complicating when the game kind of back in slaps you in the face and says, "Nope, sorry, ha ha ha." This is empty, empty. Alright. Empty. 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 Construction material or recycled material. Empty. All right, good. All right, so let me get these that are at the very back, and then those into storage, and then I'll go suicide.
Hola, amigo.
Hola, amigo. Oh wait, this one here says empty. I'm gonna put that back inside. This one says empty.
Yeah, there were a few left.
Okie dokie. We got it. We got it. I just need to like look at each one and not assume. If you toss them over here, they're empty, right?
Right.
Outstanding. You're my quality inspector guy. Nice. All right. I mean, it was annoying, but it was manageable. We figured it out. All right, I'm gonna run over to the inventory strip. Oh, I have to go to set my clone to this location and put the ship away. And then bring the ship back up, and then take the ship out, and then self-destruct the ship. You gads. Let me know when you've cleared the thingy.
I'm off the grid. Go ahead and drop it.
Roger, roger, going down.
You know, we could just bring the ship up and run to the hangar, and it'll do the hangar dance, and we won't even have to fly it out.
All right, do what with it now? Should I bring it up?
We'll go.
Oh, from the ASOP.
We'll go and do it from the ASOP outside.
All right. See, my concern though is that it'll go, oh no, we destroyed your ship. But all the contents, we'll save that for you and put that in your inventory.
Oh, that would suck.
Right?
You're right.
Yeah, because that one time out of a million, it'll do it this time. Thinking it's helping us, it'll work, and then we're screwed. All right, I'm gonna go set my clone. I mean, it's not that you have to be a negative person. It's just that you got to think like Star Citizen. There's 70,000 ways that it could work and one that it won't. And guess what? It won't.
There's a million ways to die.
All right, now I'm going to bring the ship up. Well, I'm going to go to my hangar, then bring it up, then fly it out, and then... Whoa, wait. I need to unload myself of anything in my cool backpack.
Unload your drinks. gonna go take a smoke break while you do the dirty deed.
Absolutely. We literally have to do 3 days of playing this game to get to 0. We did all the work. We went to take it, couldn't work, wouldn't work. Oh, they're empty. Now we have to take them out, reload it all in, take it out, just self-destruct it. What took us days to get, we just have to throw away because it's filling our inventory with garbage. Unbelievable. And then now we're going to have to do an insurance claim, which is going to take time. Spend even more money to expedite that. Lose even more money.
Engine's cooling. It's rising. Welcome to the party at Crow's tonight.
Going too fast. I can't steer into any asteroid on purpose. All right, I gotta find one that's just kind of. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, come on. No. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Oh. No. What? Oh, come on. I hit that hard. I should be dead. Boo.
What happened?
I purposely slammed right into an asteroid and just boop, nothing happened. There we go. The second hit I blew up. Boxes everywhere. There we go. That worked. Oh, my daughter sent me a text. Alright, I'm awake. Let me put my items back in my backpack and such.
Engine sleeping. Music slow. Neon fading. Don't go home. Stay with me in the starlight.
Alright, I think I'm all equipped again. Alright, back to the ASOPs to put in an insurance claim.
Happy to help.
Sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier.
Well, hello, Mr. Coldhammer.
Hey!
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's not bad. 11 minutes.
Has been set.
Up here in Norris, on platforms in the
I'm gonna step outside for one of those flow wrapped tubes. I'll be back.
I tend these flower beds planted with care. Colors blooming bright in the thin, clean air. But every day I kneel down, digging in the dirt, find empty crews looking
I'll keep a hold of the missions for us.
buried where it hurts, nutrition bar wrappers scattered all around. Pilots drop their junk without a single sound. Hey, you hot shot pilots flying in your ships so grand, pick up your damn bells. This ain't a garbage land. I yell and I shout, but you just walk away, leaving trash in my gardens day after day. I call the local authorities, file my complaints, but they don't seem to care. No fines or restraints. Doing my best to keep this heaven beautiful and neat, while you chase convenience, trampling under your feet. Hey, you hot shot pilots flying in your ships so grand, pick up your damn mails. This ain't a garbage land. Take a few steps further, find a trash can near. Orison's paradise, not your personal frontier. All shift long I've held it in, biting my tongue. But today's the last straw. Now my rage has begun. Saw you drive that looks battered right into my blooms. I snap, I start running, chasing you through the rooms, screaming in pure fury as you bolt and you flee. Clean up your filth echoing across the sea of clouds. Pilots in the verse, you don't give a damn, but I'll keep these platforms beautiful. That's who I am. One day you'll see the beauty we could share if you just stop littering everywhere.
Cascading eyes like distant fires, ample curves and legs that steal the light. She turned down the stage, the hall of it fame, chose the shadows, hands that heal the pain. Private masseuse in this corporate game, soothing souls on the edge of insane. Oh, the secrets they whisper in the dim-lit room, power brokers crumbling under her touch. Men and women chase her like a fleeting moon, but she stays professional, never too much. Cursed by beauty, a soul unseen, they crave her body, ignore the dream. So many truths she could twist and scheme, blackmail empire, shadow the regime. Sail away to the stars so far, by a ship with shadows, leave it all behind. Sail away under raven skies, find a world where her heart can unwind. From e-board rooms to outlaw dens, clients bear their burdens, spill their sins. Fingers dance on skin, easing the tense, but advances come where the line thins. She pushes back, armor of grace, hides her purpose, her inner space. Years of whispers, a dangerous chase, power in silence etched on her face. Oh, the secrets they whisper in the dim-lit room, power Power brokers crumbling under her touch. Men and women chase her like a fleeting moon, but she stays professional, never too much. Cursed by beauty, a soul unseen, they crave her body, ignore the dream. So many truths she could twist and scheme, blackmail empire, shatter the regime. Sail away to the stars so far, by a ship with shadows, leave it all behind. Sail away under alien skies, find a world where her heart can unwind. Now she's weary of the gilded cage, dreams of brokers in the black market haze. Sell the scandals, turn the page, pocket the creds, ignite the blaze. A small aurora, engines hum low, jump through gates where no one knows. Leave the lust the corporate throws, to a system where true freedom grows. Sail away to the stars where her soul can stay. Sail away.
Loaded up in Area 18's neon sprawl. Quantanium crates dodging the law's call. Jump to Orison through Crusader storm. Pirates lurk, but my hull stays warm. Cargo pilot and Stanton chasing the credit from our core factories to Microtech's frigid wrist to run. Pay the toll in the industrial heart. I own the gold. Refuel at Everest, bribes to the crews. I storm on Calliope, paid my dues. One bad intercept, lose it all, but the payout's sweet when I make the call. Stars above, engines below. This life's my rhythm, steady and slow.
same roof. She tuned up the galley with a fancy food machine. 50 flavors, 30 textures, best you've ever seen. Can't fly her if she has to run the sensors and the comms. Plays a mean game of hollow pool when the workday's done. Captain Lenny, 60, retired vet, cool and steady hand. No bullshit in his voice, he's the rock that leads our band. Raymond watches over her like a big protective brother. Passionate for justice, got his eyes on Bella now. Bella with her raven hair, smart and strong and true.
Hi.
Owner stunner,
Howdy.
I determined that the reason they have claim times you have to wait is so you get stuff done around the house.
Oh.
You feed the
Tricky.
dogs, yeah, all that stuff. You just run around, get a bunch of stuff done, then you run back, and then boom. It's actually like a marital or relationship assistance.
Yeah.
but we take care
Yeah.
of each other. That's what this
When I told my wife I quit my job, she said, "Oh, okay."
Well, yeah, that's the one thing I love about a woman. She knows it's stressing you. You know what I mean? It's like, this will make my husband a much happier person. He's gonna find something else. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna work out.
She wanted me to quit this job like
Yeah.
almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like, but as men, we're like, I ain't giving up. I ain't letting this job beat me. I'm just gonna work harder. I'm just gonna work hard. And then it's like, that job don't care about you. It doesn't care how hard you work. If they're gonna be jerk offs, then they're just gonna be jerk offs.
Exactly. Well, the new boss, he's just like, he's telling me I'm supposed to be doing stuff that was extra to us because we got the loadout. We did that, and there was this card that said work be on it. You didn't even touch it. I'm like, well, that was the same stuff that was full yesterday.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please
So,
visit us again.
Call me a liar, man. Go ahead.
Go ahead, yeah.
He says, well, those couldn't be full yesterday. I says, I literally saw someone take a bunch of stuff off my shelf and put it on an end cap for the sale, and I'm not responsible for what they did. I stocked the shelf and that stuff disappeared, and you don't take into account for that. So, my bad, whatever.
The world, if it just didn't have so many people in it, would be so much better.
Rather than go to the back and get the surplus inventory that was for the sale, they take it off my shelf, and then I get blamed for not doing my job? I don't think so.
Yeah, that doesn't float very well. It sinks right to the bottom.
Yeah. So I told him, if I'm not meeting your expectation, I think we're done here. I said, I resign right now. They asked me if I wanted to give them 2 weeks notice. I says, I'll give you 0 hours. How about that?
There you go.
They said, okay. And they didn't even bat an eye about it.
A lot of companies will just ask you to leave right then. You give them your 2 weeks notice, they're like, all right, well, our policy is that you have to leave right now anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna endure his crap anymore. I mean, I'm going as fast as I can, and if my fast isn't fast enough for them, well, hey, tough shit, man.
I like the I don't know, that's part of the reason why I've always worked city jobs, or tried to always work city jobs, is because I want that stability for my wife. I want to not have to worry. I just want to do a good job. I don't want the drama. But the problem is, it's not. It's just a lie. Even if you got a stable job, quote unquote, it's not stable. All you have to do is get somebody with a bad attitude, and you find yourself like looking for work anyway. Now, if you were on a union working for a city, it's a little different. Union fights for you to keep your job, and
I
super
canceled
slackers.
my union membership today as well.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I may have inadvertently terminated my 12% discount at the store too. So,
Oh yeah,
well.
yeah.
I can't pick this one up. Can you scan that one?
This one right here. This one.
That one I couldn't touch. Yeah,
How about now?
still can't.
All right, I'll go put it in. I'll switch spots. I got half a mind to call these people and go, you guys don't know what you did. Cold Hammer is the best cargo monkey out there. Your loss.
And I work for bananas, man.
Right, yeah. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that a weird thing though? Some of the jobs that pay the least treat you like the worst. You're like, wait a minute. This is not right.
Yeah, as a resetter, I was getting paid up to 16 bucks an hour. And I know the fact that they were billing Safeway at about 57 bucks an hour. So crying over my 20 some odd dollars an hour, yeah, that doesn't fly.
Oh, this is so weird. I keep getting these boxes that pump up through the floor, and then now that one went back under the ground. We might have some floaters subterranean here. All right, so some of these don't look like they're snapping to the grid, but when I do let go of them, they actually do kind of lock in.
There you go. Do you need me to share those missions back to you?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I stayed
part of this
online
day.
so I could keep those for you.
Yeah, that was smart. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Sharing?
Maybe I kept it because I don't see an offer coming.
Sharing the other one?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do the Lorville part first. Drop all this stuff down and then sell all of our stuff.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, it's funny. I spent over $500 on groceries between two people at work because, like, they couldn't afford it.
All right. Why am I? Oh, I have a carrot sitting on top of me. Yeah, there's a box outside on the ground that we need to pick up.
Yeah, I got a carrot in my face.
Yeah. I need to go outside and get a box that is. Oh wow, I'm mating with an invisible ship. Would be perfect if it just exploded us and we lost everything. All right, there's the box that we need to put inside our ship. It's the one I saw glitching through the floor earlier.
They're economizing these servers to the point that 2 ships per hangar, man.
Yeah. It's more efficient this way.
Snapped right to that group.
There we go.
Don't mind us. We're just not really here.
I had to wait for the doors to close and then re-ask for them to open them again. I can't see if I look out the first person view. I have to use third person and scroll to the side to even see anything. Oh, now that Carrick's gone. I'm asking. Oh, as soon as I asked for the door, it made the Carrick on me again.
Crazy. We're just gonna fly right through that ship.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, I got to see the wireframe inside the ship a little bit. Crazy.
Yeah, that is a little nutsoid. All right, are you seated, sir?
I am.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you have a little emote there in the chat. That's hilarious.
Yeah, my wife had me pegged. When I started smoking again because of my work,
Yeah, the stress, you know.
that was her first sign that she said, "Yeah, quit that job."
Good woman.
Yeah, she is.
Quantum drive is now on.
So both drop-off
Thank you for
points
sticking with
are
us here on
Bezdek Aerial.
WKHQ 105.9, The Q. The best news and music for the Stanton system. We would
Are
like
they
to offer
saying
a special for the
the two
listeners of our
different
program.
the two
If
different
you
minerals?
listen to the 5th song in our program today and send the name of that song to
Let me
Delnorin
check that.
at gmail.com along with the name of your character.
Because
in the game,
first thing we have to do
will
is go
enter
pick
you
up
into
the
drawing
others.
for 100,000 AUEC for your
Yeah,
enjoyment.
glycosite
Again,
and
the rules
phenylene.
are
I
the
wrote
name of
down
the 5th
somewhere.
song,
Oh, here it is
your
under my phone.
character's name and
There we go.
name and email
At Ida
that to
is where the
Delnorin
Femeline is, and
Games
at
@gmail.com.
Hadley here on Hurston is where our glycosite is.
Oh, okay.
So we have to go pick that up, put the Femeline in one of our boxes, and put the glycosite in the other box, and then deliver to contract destinations.
Okay.
We're your lifeline every time.
Shields are on.
WKHQ, we're in your zone, making the Stanton stars your home. So tune in, now we're always live.
See how those landing pads on top of the Lorville Hurston Dynamics? It'd be cool if we had missions that took us there and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Getting too close to the buildings. They don't
Yeah.
like the drive-bys.
I'm doing a full throttle to get away from it. There we go. Whew, that was close.
105.9 on your radio dial.
Yeah.
WKHQ, the place to get all of your news and the best music in the system. Let's start this out with a warning to keep our listeners safe. This song is brought to you by the band Metal Shavings. Let this be your warning to watch your six and keep an eye on your radar. And of course, never fly direct and always bring
Yeah,
an
in
email on your
ArcCorp,
route.
they used to have the little courier missions where you deliver a box or whatever, and you would land on little building landing pads and deliver it
Yeah.
to one of those little
I like those.
little kiosks.
Yeah, I thought those were fun.
Oh, that's a pretty C2. Hanging over your hangar.
I know, I'm like, donk.
In Star Citizen, there is no safe zone. I hate to break it to you. Nicely done, Skipper. Oh, that's far enough. That's far enough. Don't get any closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up just a little bit and move forward just like 5 feet.
Please.
There we go.
More comfortable.
Agreed. Well, I thought I hit my... oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I keep confusing my Stream Deck with my function keys. I can push F2 instead of the second one on my Stream Deck. They're like at the same locations. And so, yeah. Alright, now I'm going to try to hit the engine off. There we go. Whoa! What happened? What the... What?
Oh, we were so close to the freight elevator that the ramp bumped the wall.
Oh, now we're dead.
Shit! No! Oh, man. I opened the bay door and it's snagged on the awning. Damn.
All right, I'm at her L2.
Oh shit! And we lost everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does that surprise us at all?
That was a glitch, it seemed.
You think?
It's a shocker.
Octavia says he think it might have been a glitch. That's why we call him Captain Obvious.
What a fantastic reminder to keep our listeners safe.
Oh man.
Next, we have the #1 Stanton weather
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Tiffany, you are live on StantonRadio.com.
It's not like it was going to work anyway.
Thank you. I will get
Yeah,
into it.
but
Today on Microtech, we have a severe blizzard at
yeah, we
New
didn't. We
Mexico.
lost the RMC. We
Pilots are
lost
asked to
the
calibrate their radar
crafting
and
station
systems
and two SC, two
Yeah,
SC
and the
boxes.
RMC
to
and
account for
yeah.
delays and lack of visibility. On our corp, we
Wow.
have skies over Area 18.
Your insurance
Perfectly
claim,
monitored
please visit
thermal
us.
Like I said, there's a million ways to die in this game. I got like 9 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I'm alive now, but yeah.
Floating along on a soft haze of air around the platforms or orison. A mist has formed, offering a delicate blanket of air upon all of the flower beds. Don't forget your sunblock, though. It may feel a cool 6.4 on the temporal body ratio, but that big ball of fire in the sky can still burn your skin. Lastly, on Hurston we have a smog alert, a breathing quality alert, and a respiratory emergency alert. Those of you who have visited Lorville know how to prepare. If it is your first time, be sure
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
that is the weather for today.
Thank you so much for that. I know I speak for all of the listeners when I say we appreciate all of the hard work you do for us to keep us informed on the weather throughout the state.
Holy crap.
Now,
Bistro,
let's
hit the
move on to
live
some
button.
on WP.
I think you're about 5 minutes behind, my friend.
105.9, The Q. Our next song is written by a group calling themselves the Cargo Fanatics. This song is called Freight Elevators and is climbing fast on the charts as software updates have put most of the elevators in the entire Stanton system out of service over the last 2 weeks. Here we go. Let's listen to Freight Elevators.
And I think there's a server error coming on because, like, I can't pull my med pen. Okay, Got it that time.
Push the button on the panel. Elevators on the fritz. Small crackle have to dismantle. Elevators throwing fits. Elevator comes up empty. Inventory says there should be plenty. I'm gonna lose my mind. My cargo, they better well find. Push the button on the panel. Elevator is on the fritz. Small crackle have to
I think I better go before he shows up.
You get stuck there.
Contract is waiting for this load. We got to hurry. It is a long, long road. And time is gonna run out.
Man, this server's got like 2 of my dead bodies.
Push the button.
I see these little dead body icons everywhere. I see dead people.
Small crackle have to dismantle. Elevator is throwing fits. Contract is waiting for this load. We got to hurry. It is a long, long road. And time is gonna run out, I worry. Push the button on the panel. Elevator is on the fritz. Spark crackle have to dismantle. Elevator is throwing fits. Send the elevator back down. Hoping for the best with a frown. Warehouse
Welcome
union
to
says
the
the way.
ASOP vehicle
Living
retrieval
this
system.
contract must be our fate. Push the button on the panel. Elevator is on the fritz. Spark crackle have to dismantle. Elevator is throwing fits.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I cannot imagine the frustration you cargo
Your
pilots must be
vehicle has
feeling
been
right
moved
now,
to please
unable
visit
to
us
complete
again.
any contracts or earn any money for the last 2 weeks. I have someone with me now calling in on an encrypted line saying they have information on the freight elevator situation. He is going by the name of Captain Chaos. Captain Chaos, are you there?
Hello, Laura. Long-time listener, first-time caller. All I can say about the elevator software update is that Stanton deserves all of his. They pay the lowest wages of any nearby system.
Somebody
including
left their
Pyro.
undie
They
suits
require the
and
longest
their
hours
little white
and
helmets
the
all
worst
over the
benefit
place.
packages around. I know this is my opinion.
Jeez.
I promised you some details about the cargo elevators, so I will get right to that now. The Dirty Dominion are behind all of this.
And they left their
The
trash in
Dirty
front of
Spook
the
has been
Kelto
talking about
Market.
doing this for weeks on Fortran, and just an hour ago they claimed responsibility.
Crazy.
Their leader, Chris Roberts, says that he will keep screwing with Stanton until everyone submits their will to his demands. That is all.
Some
I have
guard
now.
is searching
Again,
the
I love
floor.
your show and never miss it.
Well,
He's
listeners,
concerned about
that
whether
was
the
only a little
graffiti
bit
on the
disturbing.
floor is
While
wet
we
paint.
have one of our investigative reporters looking into these claims about the anarchy
Is it red?
system, let's move on now to our next song. This song
Oh,
is
there's
an
little
oldie
white
but a goodie.
chevron arrows
It's
on
a
the
song which
floor
launched the resurgence
pointing
in
towards
the
New
membership
Deal.
in the Stanton Workers Union,
And he's
has
like
sparked conversation about
patting
better
the floor
working
down.
conditions across the entire system. Here we go with the song Cargo Monkey with the band we all love, Aaron's Asteroids.
Captain hired me to move the boxes. Pay by the ton.
Oh my.
Smart as foxes. Get more creds in
So I came in here a few days ago with a salvation. I made construction rubble. And dang it. So now it shows it's here, but in the I think it did the same thing. I bet you it's empty if I bring it up and look at it.
They restored your inventory. The rat
I'm just
bastards.
a cargo monkey, working hard and smelling kind of funky. My tractor beam in hand, so tired I
The
can
elevator is not
hardly
working.
stand.
The freight elevator, it just wipes out everything. I can't bring anything up.
Locked me in the cargo stand straight and high, do it right or I might die. I'm
Now
just
say
a
I want-
cargo monkey, working hard and
I want
smelling
these.
kinda funky. My tractor
Ah,
beam in hand,
now it worked.
so tired I can hardly stand.
You gads.
Oh, it's probably yeah, it was probably like a server refresh.
I'm on the night shift. Got to clear the buffer or the exo will make me suffer. I'm just a cargo monkey, working hard and smelling kind of funky. My tractor beam in hand, so tired I can hardly stand. Out in this reclaimer deep in the black, been out for days and we won't be back. Captain promising me riches, better come through or he'll get stitches.
Yep, sure enough. The construction rubble is listed as empty. So all the work we did, we put it in the elevator, put it down, and we're like, all right, we'll put that in the refinery later. This is gonna be great. Nope, we'll just destroy it all, make it completely worthless stuff, taking up your inventory.
Captain promising me riches, better come through or he'll get stitches.
I know all of you appreciate that song as much as I do. You hardworking people
Is
out
the
there doing life work for the
is
rest of
the
us.
construction thing in there?
Get properly
No,
compensated.
I've spent 999,000 and bought another
Next, we
one,
want to hear a short word from one of our reporters, Ryan Bascom, our man on the street
and I bought 2 more SU containers.
Ranch, Point 2 space station. He is interviewing pilots which have just arrived in the lobby. Ryan, are you there?
Thank you, Laura. Yes, this is Ryan Bascom, WKHQ's very own man on the street reporter.
All right, while
I have
I'm
been
waiting
talking to
for
several
this
pilots which have
couple
found their way
minutes,
here
I'm
to
gonna
the
look for a
Hurston Launch
USB
Point 2 space
extendable
station,
wire
and they are reporting
and see if
by
I can
and large a
extend
major
my
issue with their navigational
keyboard
systems on
wire
all their
straight
ships.
into the computer.
I fear that the dirty
That's a
Dominion
great
anarchists
plan.
may have put in corrupted
Oh, here's
files
one right
into
here.
the latest
Haha.
navigational updates as well. Here, let me stop this man and ask him what his experience has been. Sir, may I have a moment of your time to ask you about your ship's navigational system?
My navigation system is pure rubbish, I tell you. Since my last navigational software update, my computer keeps trying to set a route for me that goes through He Planet or the Moon, sometimes even into the center of the Sun. It's pure bollocks. It's all Chris Roberts' fault, I tell you. Someone needs to find him and hold him to account for what he has done to the Stanton system.
There you go, Laura. And this man is not the only pilot reporting completely broken navigation
So,
systems on their ships.
this goes
since
into the
their last
computer,
software patch.
and then your
I
USB
got
from
a
your laptop
quartz
goes into
energy
here.
SMG and
Next, we
a
are going to Arc
parallax
where I hear there is an underground human
energy
organ market
assault
development.
rifle,
Back to you, Laura.
Well, golly gee willikers.
a
I think I know
scourge,
now why my
quite
mother told me that you
useful
should never
rail
listen to the
gun.
news if you want to live a happy life. For a fitting
It
placement
literally
of this
says
song,
quite
let's pull
useful.
this one out of the archives for a fresh listen. It is from the band called Tetanus Terror with their top hit song of
All right, so-
2000.
Corner rifle, custodian.
This cord is my
Let's
keyboard,
see, I got
and it goes.
gallant rifle. I got lots of rifles we can recycle.
Goes right here.
And the pulse laser pistols. I got like lots of those.
This. All right. So now, no keyboard. This plugs into here, and now I've got an extra 6 feet of keyboard cable. I can make this go straight into the computer now for faster responses. So I'm gonna put it in this board wrap along. Okay. And now tuck this behind these wires. And now go past the hub all the way into the computer. So it's got a dedicated USB for maximum speed. All right, let me move this. I can see the ports in the back. And... all right, right there. There we go. Doo-doo. There we go. Now my keyboard is direct inputted into the motherboard. Okay. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do you want me to try to go to Lorville or meet you somewhere?
I can meet you anywhere, that's fine.
All right, I'm bringing up my Hermes now, and I'm gonna load the recycler fabricator into the back with two SCU boxes. And then I can,
okay.
And then we can go to Hadley on Hurston, HDMS Hadley, and pick up our Glacosite. And meet you there maybe, and then get your guns and your loot that you want to recycle in, and we can play with it.
I put them in my backpack, so I'll carry them with me.
Oh, perfect. Well, that way easy. All right.
It wouldn't let me bag the sniper rifles.
It is great listening to the older songs.
They're kind of long, yeah.
Yeah, they would have stuck out.
Song is from
Looked
a group
funny.
called Tantalizing Torrent, where their lead singer Jimmy Migliore was recently issued
That
a
Origin
restraining order
85X
from
limited
Thurston
edition,
LeGrand's
that
team.
one.
And to
That's a
remain
cool
more
little
than
ship.
100
Its
years away
spawn
from their
time is
pharmacist, which
1
works there,
minute.
Joan Veenstra. This was their last song, which came out just before the legal decision came down.
That's
Veenstra has my
awesome
pills.
for like getting back into an event or something, you know?
Yeah. It's like, I just got blown up. Well, get back here. We'll pick you up. All right. I'm on my way.
Is here for even a weekend. Careful out there, the verse is tough.
I'll be launching in 30 seconds.
Right.
I am Joan Veenstra and I work
Whee!
at the clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill. For that infection you have, I can give you a pill. Pulling a double shift.
Jeez Louise.
Been standing here feeling forlorn. Trying to keep my spirits high, paying attention to detail.
Oh wow,
Look
the
with
server is
side.
circling the drain when I told it to spawn the ship. It just hasn't given me a location yet. It's probably doing the hanger dance.
I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill. For that infection you have, I can give you a pill. Pulling a double shift is the norm. Been standing here feeling forlorn. Trying to keep my spirits high, paying attention to detail. I work with the side. I am Joan Veenstra and I work at the clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill. For that infection you have, I have the pill. Doctor prescribes for you penicillin. I count out the pills to keep you from illin'. You want it kept quiet. Your little
As soon as I say, give me a hanger, it spawns a carrot on top of my head.
Nice.
Clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill. For that infection you have, I have the pill. Hence we have Adrena, Decon, and even Opio.
Ship all the way from Terra, a place called Tokyo. Trying to impress at the bar and drank too much. Don't worry, just use a detox. I am Joan Veenstra and I work at the clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a
Deja vu, but this time with no possible profit.
I am not a corporate shill for that infection you have. I have the pill.
No quantum travel sounds. That's always a good sign.
Hence we have Adrena, Decon, and even Opio. Ship all the way from Terra, a place called Tokyo. Trying to impress at the bar and drank too much. Don't worry, just use a detox. I am Joan Veenstra and I work at...
Sorry to interrupt the end of that song, but this is just in. An emergency announcement sent to use by the UEE government. The route from Daymar to Seraphim Station has a current pirate interdiction trap set up. Local pilots are warning pilots to set a route from Daymar to Crusader Lagrange Point 1, and then stop along that route and reset your route back to Seraphim Station so that you come in at an unpredictable angle, thus bypassing the pirate interdiction trap. UEE security is en route to engage the pirates, but until we tell you that the route is safe, please make adjustments accordingly to keep yourself safe. With that out of the way, we have a catchy little tune about our good friend, Tony Wallace, on the moon of Magda at the
Man, it throws you off when you have no audio for your engines.
Drop by and talk with Tony when you can.
Yeah.
This is by
You
the
think you're
band
not moving, but
Slippery When
you're
Wet,
soaring
and the song
fast.
is entitled, Tony is So Lonely.
Yeah, I think we got one of those best surfers.
Yeah, it might be not a bad idea to... I don't know, we can't bedlog if we're both in the same ship, though. So I don't know, just... I don't know. There's no answer. We'll just take it. Don't fight it. Once they rip open your sphincter, it won't hurt as bad.
Tony never leaves where they say. Even his chair rests behind unused. Tony never sits and has never snoozed. I'm Tony and I'm folks. Been working for days, boss. Come on, can't you just stay tall? Please don't go out that airlock. He is eager to help with your orders, even stock your warehouse if you are a hoarder. Buy all you can and stock up on gold. Soon the value is going up, I am told. I'm Tony and I'm
See this vehicle with the blinking red lights? I'm pretty sure that is an interdiction vehicle. No, maybe not. Oh, he's coming up. I don't want... Oh, no, that's just a desync. A ship suddenly, like, lurched upward, and then it's back on the ground again. I'm like, geez Louise.
home is missing him deeply. Only one day off does he get weekly. I'm Tony and I'm folks. Been working for days, boss. Come on, can't you just stay tall? Please don't go out that airlock. I'm at Tony and Outpost to serve you each day. Tony never leaves work. Work they serve, they say. Behind that counter to serve you each day. Tony never leaves work. They say, if you snooze. He is eager to help with your orders. Even stock your warehouse if you are a hoarder. Buy all you can.
I think I hear gunfire. What the heck? like they might be shooting quasi-grazers out there. Yeah, I hear some gunfire out there.
Somebody's out there shooting off their guns, huh?
I think so. I'm gonna check before I open any doors or anything to make sure that I actually have product here. Alright, yes, definitely. A glycosite. Alright, I'm gonna bring my 2 SU box out, put it down, transfer it all. No. Yeah. Actually, I don't even have a mission. I can't get in on those other missions. Maybe I should just pick some other missions. Or a glycosite mission. There's a Femoline mission. Here's a glycosite to HTMS Pinewood on Hurston. I'm going to accept this offer. And then when you're ready, I'm going to share it with you.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, cool. So I'm going to get all this glycosite into this 2 SU box. Put the 2 SU box into my ship. And then we're going to loot this area and play with the deconstructor.
Yeah.
And then we can go
I went
turn
to
in
the
some
wrong
gems.
site. I'll be right there.
All right. Oh, I got a little vehicle here, causing silliness. Oh, he tried to fly into my ship. Great. What a dumbass. I closed the door on him and now he's gonna blow up. Now he's jumping out. What a moron. Yeah, we might be dealing with shysters here. He tried to fly his little Merlin inside of my ship. Now he's trying to ram it. We got a ground vehicle, a tank.
Gotta love the idiots.
A tank that seems to be partnering around with them as well. Sorry, a little bit short on the brain intelligence there, mister. And now they're ramming my ship with a tank.
Oh man. They're outside of your ship, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, I'd get out of that hangar.
What hangar?
Oh, you're at an outpost. That's right.
Yeah, they're just gonna destroy my ship. Yeah, they're just gonna keep ramming it until it's destroyed with a tank.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'd love to be able to get their name so I can report them.
You're stuck outside of your ship, aren't you?
Yep.
So, yeah, and you got that fabricator thing in there.
Oh yeah, and I just lost a bunch of fucking money again. Surprise, surprise.
Damn.
I'm going to just suicide right here, and then I'm going to come back in at Hurston, and then I'm going to switch servers and say fuck them. They can have the ship. Fuck them.
That's fine.
It's not fine. Fuck them. You know that there's some manager at some shitty job, and their wives are cheating on them. Their kids don't respect them, and then they log into the game to try to get their rocks off with their masturbating underneath the webcam. They can't see them. Voting Democrat, of course.
Of course, yeah. They love that Kamala Cackles Harris, man.
Dude, I need to get that as a sound effect.
Alright, I exited to menu 2. I don't care about landing. I can always spawn another ship.
I don't think I want to spend another 100,000 on another one, buy another couple boxes. I just don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, why do I keep investing, trying to make something work? If the game doesn't fuck you over, then you've got these masturbatory retards. You know, their really awesome stacking option in the inventory doesn't work either.
There's a stacking option? How about that?
Yeah, sort of. Doesn't work, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, now I'm like, I don't even want to use my moth because it's just going to make 1 SU boxes of worthless anything. I don't want to do anything with the mole or prospecting because it's just going to make empty boxes. I don't want to try. I don't fucking. There's nothing in the game I want to do right now. I'm just gonna do some boring ass whole C shipments. Make a whole bunch of money because I keep losing all of my money trying to play the game.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Just gonna go float in into a big blue box and then go to another big blue box. It's gonna be really fun.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Old 007 Gibbs says that the server's screwed up.
Do you want to just leave right now and try a different one?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put my my whole seed down as soon as it gets up, and then we'll log off and try Australia, I guess. I was on Asia already, and then came to Europe.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If you want to just go into Australia, I'll just join in on you. This also does not have hanger sounds. I'm gonna go warm up a bowl of chili. I'll be right back.
Soon the value is going up, I am told. I'm Tony at Outpost. I've been working for days, boss. Come on, can't you just stay and talk? Please don't go out that airlock. 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 That airlock
What a charming little tune. I've never been
Is
to
there
Magda
such a
myself,
thing
but if I do,
as
I will make sure to
Netflix
drop
cheating?
by and say hi to Tony.
Like,
we just received a
hey,
complaint
this is
that a pilot of a
the
caterpillar
show me and my wife really liked
shut off
watching
so
together,
that it cannot
but we
communicate
only
with
have
any
like
of the
one
moon's
day a week where
navigational
we can watch
systems,
something
any other
together.
ships, or the ability to
And I
call
really
other
want to
landing
watch the
systems to
show,
get
but
approval for
I
landing.
should be waiting
They
for
are
my
claiming
wife.
that
Is it
someone
cheating
by the
on
name
her
of
to
Knight Rider had control
watch
over the radio frequencies and has shut
the
them
show?
down. To
Probably.
verify this claim, we are now calling the contact
Feels kind
number
of
we were
dirty.
given for this Knight Rider person. One moment, please.
This is Knight Rider. Speak.
Hello, Mr. Knight Rider. This is Laura Jeffries from WKHQ, Stanton Radio. I am calling to...
Blah, blah, blah. If I wanted to hear your whining voice, I would have tuned in to your crappy radio program. Kiss off, or I will shut down your radio program with the flip of a switch. I have the power of Chris Roberts behind me, and I can do whatever I want.
Oh heavens, that was a very rude person. Oh wait, I think I remember a small garage band that sent us a tape of a song, and the name Knight Rider was in that song. One moment while I bring that up on the computer. Oh, here it is. Wait, it has been flagged to not play it on the air. Here, let me read the note management put on it to find out why. Ah, okay, I see. The note says, "Do not play this song, Knight Rider won't love you no more." The song is factual, but the lawyers of Chris Roberts and his associates have a lawsuit out now stating that the song is divisive, and speaking about Knight Rider or any other terrorist member within the Dirty Dominion is controversial, and the terms of service of our radio station state that we can only praise Chris Roberts and anyone that works for him. If they do anything wrong, it is our policy now to refrain from sharing any facts with the public on this subject. Well, if that isn't a kick in the face, I guess we don't get to hear that song after all. So, I guess we will move on to our next song. Let's pull something out of our happy section. This song is about a space sim game which has thus far made more than $1 billion and has yet to offer a playable state for its investors to use. This song is written by the group Citizens United, and the song is called Game Keeps Crashing.
Booted into the game. I hope today is not the same. Make it simple, make breezy, should be easy peasy. Ready for a good time? 900 million should make it prime. Star citizen programmers are trash, and again the game will crash. Oh, oh, oh. Landed on the moon, looked high the sun at noon. Got up from my seat, game crashed in defeat. Ready for a good time? 900 million should make it prime. Star citizen programmers are trash, and again the game will crash. Oh, oh, oh. Landed on the moon, looked high the sun at noon. Got up from my seat, game crashed in defeat. Woke up in the bed, fell out the ship, and now I'm dead. Floating in space, I choke. Oh, how this game is broke. Ready for a good time? 900 million should make it prime. Star citizen
Hey,
programmers
bought
are
some
trash,
oyster crackers.
crash. Oh, oh, oh.
Where did they go?
Hey, we screamed, what the hey? Now
There's hamburger buns.
ready for a good time.
Aha.
900 million should make it prime.
I want to put these in a bag.
Yet again, the game
Once
will
I open
crash.
the bag, I don't think it'll seal very.
The game crashes and I freak out. Bring up the inventory to check.
Oh yeah, there's a hole in the bottom of this bag.
Ready for a good time. 900 million should make it prime. Star citizen programmers are trash.
It might not be fresh.
Will crash. It's just a setup. The frames up and flutter. I turn a look. The game crashed. Chris Roberts is a cool.
Well, we stopped at a Walmart, did some grocery shopping. A Ford Safeway.
Today it runs as smooth as glass. Thankful for it, I give it no sass. Without warning, it crashes again. Is
And I get there, and I look for green bell peppers. There's one in the whole store, one, and it's a rotten mess.
Today it runs as smooth as
Like, okay.
Without warning, it crashes again. Is wishing herpes on Chris a sin. Ready for a good time?
And then I want white onions. Every single one of them in this massive pile. All are black mold all over them.
Crashing. You know, I never
Like, what
noticed
kind of
until just now
shit
that the name Chris
does
Roberts
Walmart
was
expect
mentioned
us
in
to
the
be
song,
eating?
And it is also the same name attributed to the leader of the anarchist group, the Dirty Dominion, claiming to be the cause of the crashes of the navigational maps and the freight elevators being inoperable across the entire system. Is this just a coincidence?
He's not in
I
a
will
server.
have one of our investigative reporters to begin looking into this. Next, I would like to pull up a song which was a request just called in by my mother. The song is called It Is Well.
When peace like a river attendeth my way, when sorrows like sea billows roll, whatever my lot thou hast taught me to say, it is well with my soul. It is well with my soul. It is well with my soul. Though Satan's should buffet, though trial should come, let this blessed assurance continue.
Oh yeah, whole C. I'm like, what am I doing?
That Christ hath regarded my helpless estate, and hath shed his own blood for my
All right, and I'm back.
Woody woo woo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And my hangar terminal is dead. Try it again. Yeah, it's like I'm playing with a ZX81, man.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna be a while running across the hangar.
Oh yeah. No, I see ya. I'm not doing anything that's gonna be fun, just to let you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, and there's a. Oh, yeah, my Pisces Rescue just came up under my Origin 85X.
What a joy to be able to play such beautiful music for our listeners. Our next song is created by a frustrated cargo pilot.
They're gonna create an Origin Pisces.
Which UAE security have left gone unchecked for years now.
A new Origin medical ship.
They're quivering. I don't know about this.
In less than a week after hitting the airwaves. This is Big Pad Rammer.
They're doing strange things in my hangar.
Lifting off slow and looking around, the way looked clear and I was outbound. Rising higher, I hear my gator, pathetic grief shows on my radar. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt.
I'm gonna store the Pisces because obviously something's going wrong here.
This is going to get sad. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. Took a few rounds, the impact smacking hard with sounds, landing quickly on the pad. This is going to get sad. Trying to get this cargo
I tell it to store it. Yeah, that ain't happening. It's not happening. I'm gonna tell it to store the other ship then. Jeez.
the outpost providing refuge. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. This friend waits near, just a new idea.
I stored the origin and it stored both of them. Great.
This cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. Reefer ignores the terms of service.
Try this again.
High on cannabis, it's only fun to mess with others. Ashamed being raised by his two mothers. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. He can't leave you be, his ego too small to see. He can only see me as a male, in life he will always fail. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. Coming in fast and the line, grabbing me hard is on his mind. He slams me good from behind, we both explode, he calls it a good time.
As you can hear in the song, the cargo pilot was at his wit's end with nowhere to go. Law enforcement is non-existence, while the lawless are receiving some sort of twisted masturbatory eagerness out of ruining the lives of others. One moment, we have a call on line 3. Caller, you have reached Stanton Radio, WKHQ.
Alright, I only have one ship this time. That's good.
You can go to hell, Laura. The world is a PvP world. Chris Roberts rules. Playability.
Oh, mercy me. We really should hire a call screener here. I will have to bring that up at our next Tuesday office meeting. Anyway, next song is brought to you by our sponsor, All World Insurance. This is a friendly reminder that salvaging your own ship is indeed against the law if submitting an insurance claim thereafter. Please listen close to this song, Insurance Fraud.
Inspector discovered the reclaimer. Insured claims one with disclaimer. All the way down to the frame it was stripped. Clearly reads from the transcript. Assigned a case that's probably fraud. Salvaging your own ship is strictly outlawed. Found it floating beyond the Lagrange point, out of view of the nearby checkpoint. Suspicious, it was to find right there, hidden from eyes never aware. Assigned a case that's probably fraud. Salvaging your own ship is strictly outlawed. Found it floating beyond the Lagrange point, out of view of the nearby checkpoint. Suspicious, it was to find right there, hidden from eyes never aware. Assigned a case that's probably fraud. Salvaging your own ship is strictly outlawed. Form filled out by the claimants.
That's good.
Once a rush to get their payments. Details are running out, smells of fishing. Once to interview, but they're too busy. Assigned a case that's probably fraud. Salvaging your own ship is strictly outlawed. Long-range sensors picked up a freelancer leaving
Approaching her L2.
I'm going to Bajini Point. I have almost 3,000 SU of processed food moving from Bajini Point to Everest Harbor.
It are songs like that which make this job so fun, bringing important legal advice to our listeners in such a fun way. What a good day this is. Our next song is brought to you by a new sponsor, an industrial-focused corporation named the Rockhoppers. The Rockhoppers specialize in mining the Aran asteroid belt of the Stanton system, with a home based out of a massive Orion, an Arastra, and a fleet of moles, prospectors, and golems. The Rockhoppers additionally have a reclaimer with several vultures and fortunes, which can clean up the worst of the old military wreck sites around the system. If your ship is beyond repair and you need some quick cash, contact the Rockhoppers for a quick salvage. Put some money in your bank account. Additionally, the Rockhoppers are a cargo and transport business. If you need medical supplies, food, or construction materials to build your new home, or even weapons and a long list of approved legal contracts, Rockhoppers can get it to where it needs to go, and on time. Our next song is created by their very own company band named Hop Along Music, and this song is called simply Rockhoppers.
I was gonna make hamburgers if you want that. I've got fancy hamburger buns, period. And bacon. I need to go pull bacon out of the freezer.
That sounds so good right now.
They sure do have
Approaching
a snappy little
Bikini
style about
Point.
them that makes you want to get up and dance around and to have some fun with your friends. One moment. We have an emergency update coming in from UEE Security now. As the release reads, the pirates have been cleared from the area between Daymar and Seraphim Station. The pirates are reported to have gotten away, but not before they were able to pilfer most of the containers, gold off the transport ship they had.
Well, I'm repeatedly calling for a docking location for the blue box and not getting it.
Okay, well, it is good that the pirates have been chased away, but sad that they got away and were not captured. As we give ourselves some time to think about the lawless nature.
All right, well, I'm just gonna come to a stop right here and just
Let's listen to our next
sit here
song
for a while I go get some bacon.
This song is called
Sounds good.
The loaded guns were the pirates' pride. Hold on our ships as the crates collide. Boxes hung in the argos glow through Everest skies where the star winds blow. Tractor beams and cargo dreams, stacking fortunes, splitting seams from Everest Harbor to Hurston's Reach. The stars are ours, the voids of peace. The laser sparks as the beam locks tight, loading up in the endless night. Quantum jumps and a quiet hum. Every crate holds a piece of the sum. Lagrange calling, the void won't wait. Profits ticking.
So I have about 1 hour and then I'm gonna have to log out because I want to make them dinner. My daughter texts me back. She says, "I'm fine with that." I'm like, "You better be, woman."
Laser sparks as the beam locks tight, loading up in the endless night. Corner whispers as the beam locks tight, loading up in the endless night. The stars are ours, the void's our beach. Laser sparks as the beam locks tight.
All right, I'm gonna quantum drop away from here and come back, retry.
Okay.
Every crate holds a piece of the sun. Lagrange calling, the void won't wait. Profits ticking, so seal the crate. The tractor beams and cargo dreams, stacking fortunes, splitting seams from Everest Harbor to Hurston's Reach. The stars are ours, the void's our beach.
Quantum travel engaged. Launch sequence started. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Landing gear. This game.
The band. Hop along
Why
music
is landing gear
and their
down?
song, Transport. This just in, there is an important announcement for all Drake Caterpillar owners.
Did I ask you to put
Drake
landing gear down?
Interior
No.
Manufacturer has announced an immediate recall of all Caterpillar toilet flush valves. When entering the atmosphere of a dense atmospheric construction, the equalizing pressure from the toilet and ship side to the more dense external pressure can cause a catastrophic valve failure. The most recent incident of this happening caused a 2-liter plume of butterscotch-like pudding sewage to spill across the room and onto the centrally positioned table. The next time you please inform your ground crew and they will replace the toilet flush valve for free. Next up, we would like to place a nice song by the group Arky's Adventurers with their most popular song, Tribute to Benny.
revenge, we started grim hex. Quickly become complex.
How dumb can people be? Dear God, don't tempt the universe.
You're not wrong. Hey, it's going pretty good, buddy.
How's it going tonight?
It's going pretty good. No, the game is not. The game is doing everything it can to make me retract all of my happy comments I was making about it for the last 4 or 5 days. It's trying to make me get very upset. Yeah.
Game woke up and chose violence.
Yeah. Everything you do either doesn't work, or it destroys your ship, or it destroys your cargo, or if it turns your cargo into 0, so you have days of work that you just did that mean nothing now. Your ship randomly just blows up in your hangar. Other ships coming inside your inside your ship, you blow up. You go somewhere, you finally make it somewhere, and then there's players that are just sitting there with a tank. They just keep ramming your vehicle at the loading location until you blow up. So if it's not the game itself, it's the absolute like retards that play the game. You spend hours finally working through all of the crap and finally get somewhere, and then you got players sitting there waiting to just masturbate and then eat their own cum.
Machine, your tormentor, oh Benny, where have you been? Last we heard you were making a henge out in the yellow bells. Found a place all alone, started your project made of vending machines, not of stone. Oh Benny, you will not be forgotten. You earned your fame, it was not ill-gotten. Remembering you, I leave a pico ball in place.
Yep. Yeah,
like
yeah.
the dipshits that camp at extraction points in that sort of game.
Yeah.
Total fucktards.
The sad thing is, you kind of think that it's the minority, right? But the more that you encounter people like that, you start looking at your neighbors going, I don't trust anybody anymore. I think this is the norm, the way people are just, that's where society is now.
Tribute to our good boy Benny. A touch of kindness won't cost but a penny. Oh Benny, where have you been? Last we heard you were making a henge out in the yellow bells. Found a place all alone, started your project.
Hey, Danger Russ, do you have a computer with a minimum of 32 gigabytes of RAM and an SSD? And are you interested in this game at all?
Society, in general, is pretty riled up right now.
Yeah, it's been going downhill for a long time. And nobody wants to turn the ship around because nobody wants to be racist. Nobody wants to be this. Nobody wants... Screw it. Call me whatever names you want. You're destroying the world with your bullcrap. I'm not sensitive. You can call me whatever you want.
That was such a cute little song. Do you think Benny Henge really exists? I have spoke to several pilots and adventure and explorer type people, and all of them seem to think it is real, but not a single person has been able
All right,
to
I got a blue box this time.
Do you think it is just
nice,
or do you think it is real? Next, we are going to play for you a song about a man who snuck onto a spaceship and lived on it for several days, while the captain and crew had no idea he was eating their food.
Honestly, I watch people game because I don't really have the time to anymore.
Yeah, I might be coming to that here shortly. I'm going for a new job. I don't know what that job is going to be yet, but it might be... There's one job that's like 3 miles from Russia.
But yes, I have said computer, and I like watching you play it.
Well, thanks. Okay, cool. Do you want to be in the raffle? Well, you don't have any time, you said. I'm doing a raffle giving away a starter ship package for this game. Okay, let's go in a little bit more and stop. Unable to transfer. All right, there we go. Now it's working. Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm afraid that even if I wanted to, it would be wasted on me.
No, that's honorable. There's a lot of people that are like, no, I wouldn't play the game. If I win, just give it to a new person that's never played. Do you want me to do that? Put your name on it? And then if you do win, have it noted to just roll again for a new person. I can just take the new people and roll again. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what we'll do then.
Absolutely. That would be rad.
And then we can say that's what you wanted done. There we go. That way it's like, hey, yeah, Russ would have won this, but he wanted to help out a new guy. So that actually works really good. Connected cargo, commencing cargo transfer. Well, why am I not seeing the cargo? It just did part of it.
Very cool. I like that.
Yeah, good deal, bud. Commencing cargo transfer. I'm gonna move. And then stop. And then now let's see if it'll restart again. Cargo transfer completed. Does that say completed? Cargo transfer complete. That does not seem like enough cargo. That is not nearly 3,000 SCU.
I tune it just because I am so envious of your setup.
Oh yeah, don't be envious. Did you know that when the Jews... I'm not hating on the Jews, I'm just telling you. When the Jews brought Jesus before Pilate and they had to choose between Barabbas and Jesus, it says that Pilate knew that the Jews brought Jesus to be judged because they were envious of him. So it was just one of those things that was interesting, that it's actually envy that they... Whoops. Oh, I better get out of here. It was actually envy that caused them, or at least that's what Pilate thought. It was like, these people are, the only reason they want him to be killed and persecuted is because they're envious of him. Anyway, so envy's, try not to do that. Envy sucks.
What a cute little ditty. Next, we have the Lorville.
All right, well, this is not working. Let me...
On the line. He wishes to express some concerns they are having.
As far as I know, I don't know any Jews. And my current reread is actually the Bible. I am in Judges right now, so still in the God is wrath part.
Oh, I wish some of that would come back. No, I was listening, going through Chronicles. Oh my gosh. This, the son of this, the son of that, the son of this, and then he reigned for 2 years, and then his son, the son of this, and then the son of that, and then it was chapter after chapter after chapter. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that Jesus is going to be back before I finish reading this. This begat this, begat that. Oh, it's horrible. And then I'm reading about he slept with her and then had this kid and he slept with her, and he's the same guy sleeping with like 40 different people. David, King David was a man whore. He was an absolute slut. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't read the Bible because now I'm getting this godly feeling like I'm amazing. And that's not a healthy feeling. I can't read the Bible. It put my brain in a bad spot. Yeah, all the time.
And you can't sleep with your dad's wife, but you can your brother if he dies.
Right, yes. Oh, jeez. So the mission, Cold Hammer says that I had everything put on my ship, but very clearly, visually, there's only like an eighth of what it should have been put on my ship is actually on my ship.
Wow.
So I'm heading back for delivery, and I'm probably just gonna put the ship away and log off for the night after that, and then work on just making dinner and not caring about this stupid game right now.
Roger.
I've only got like 2 hours before the wife's home anyway. 1/8. I don't know what that means. A 1/8? Is that a drug measurement?
Someone put in 1/8 on your ship? Smoke up.
I don't know what that means. A pot joke, okay.
Yeah, a pot joke.
Whoa. Oh, this thing is, yep, still doesn't show all of the cargo. I think I have to redo the map. I think it's having me go through the planet right now. Yep, it was sending me through the planet. Need to go to an orbital marker out away from the planet a little bit here. And then we can zip right around the edge.
If you have a broken down ship or a vehicle which is beyond repair, contact the Rockhoppers Corporation. Our sponsor for the next hour of transmission, the Rockhoppers is a go-to company for mining, transportation, and also salvage. Keeping that in mind, let's listen to this next song by their company band, Hop Along Music, with their song entitled Salvage.
Time to pull dinner out of the oven. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, buddy.
Gonna leave you up in the back for the view time.
Alright. Are you gonna have your volume on? I can turn the music up.
So nice. What a relaxing song. I think I could enjoy a nice cup of Earl Grey tea right now. Sometimes, I wonder what it would be like to live out on a mining ship in the asteroid belt. Don't you ever wonder about that? This next song is from Hop Along Music.
Well, this is going to be my third attempt to call for a blue box for unloading. I think I got a blue box. At least some. Oh, there it is. I see it. I don't suspect this is going to be a full credit mission because it most certainly is not 3,000 SCU. Oh great, my rudder pedals just slid across the floor. That's helpful. Oh, there's some boxes that are over there now that weren't there before. Maybe they're just invisible boxes. There is a whole load. It gave me credit for 356 of them. It says it's complete. Yeah, it gave me about an 8. All right,
Logging
buddy.
out.
Yeah. So my mission didn't work. They didn't give me all my boxes, so that was a waste of time.
That was from our newest sponsor, the Rockhoppers Band. Hop Along Music with their song, Rocking the Asteroids. I am so happy we took on this new sponsor. Their band has some real catchy tunes. Next is a real upbeat rock song by the band Mental Revenge with their song, This Is My Escape.
Just fake. Life is like one big mistake.